Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another live stream. It has not been a while, but if you saw the stream last Saturday, I mentioned that was probably going to be the last stream before I get myself a new PC, and that time has come now. I committed Saturday morning, nice and early, ordered with next day delivery, arrived yesterday afternoon. Ordered everything from one place. You could have gotten it for cheaper, probably, if I ordered from different retailers, but I thought, I just want to have the convenience. I want to get it all in one package and then, get right to building. So, yeah, for me, it is all about putting this machine together as good as, possible for me. Context, the last PC I built, when was it, 2015? So just about 10 years ago. So hardware has made massive progress in that time, and I have not necessarily made progress in terms of PC building. So this is going to be exciting. Very much looking forward to getting that upgrade, and I hope it's going to be beneficial to the stream as well. We might stream a little more often with it. We can definitely go live on Twitch again in parallel to YouTube. Once this whole thing is assembled, and it should also be able to encode 2 camera feeds at once. So yeah, we'll see. We'll just get to it. Welcome in, everyone. First of all, I hope you're all doing well. Currently, viewer count is at 1, which God knows who that is, but welcome in. It is appreciated. It is an unusual time for me to stream. Usually I'm at the earliest 6:30 p.m. Central European time, which is 3 hours away. So, yeah, I don't expect anyone to be here at this time. But if you are, I appreciate it. So, where do we start? I think we're just gonna unpack everything so that we can declutter the whole thing. We don't have to unpack the processor, that's small enough, light enough. But we'll cut open. Microphone got stuck there. My apologies. There we go. I'm going to cut open all of the packages, all of the bigger ones, at the very least. And we'll have a look inside and go from there. Now, talking about the components, just a little bit. I'm not all that informed. As I said, last PC that I built was 10 years ago. But I've done my research to the best of my abilities. And what the hell is this? We'll look at that in a second. And I found this was the best price to performance ratio I could possibly get. So I've got a 5070, which coming from a 960M is an upgrade regardless of the underperformance of the 50 series compared to the previous generation. So this is completely alright with me. Got a beautiful cable right there. Got a that was the RAM. Got a 750 watt power supply. According to PC Parts Picker, this machine is going to pull just about 500 watts. So 750 is plenty to keep this thing running. And in case I want to upgrade in the future, I have a couple watts left in this power supply. Now, I have not checked if... Come on, get open the damn seal. I have not checked if this power supply is compatible with the case, so that might be exciting, but it should be, considering it's both from Be Quiet and the whole thing isn't too big, but the box when I got it did make me slightly nervous. Can't get out of there. There we go. There's our PSU. We've got our shit ton of cables. beautiful braided ones as well. That is nice. We'll put those to the side here. Obviously the power plug as well. And oh, zip ties. Okay, I appreciate that. Cable management. Get rid of this. Got a manual here. The RAM we don't need to open up. Oh, okay, I appreciate that. It's so easy. Okay, sweet. Hi, FRXX. Sorry. What can I call you, by the way? Your name is quite difficult to pronounce. I got my SSD out of my old laptop. Not the one I'm streaming from, but the one that broke 2 months after I got it. There is basically everything on there that I need. So best case scenario, I just update the drivers for the new hardware, but Windows is on there, all my necessary programs are on there, DaVinci Resolve, OBS for streaming, Studio, Blender, and all my other graphic stuff that I might need. We've got a beautiful mainboard here. And by the way, I did ground myself before starting the stream, so I hope we don't need the Wi-Fi antenna. I'll use a cable. Okay, 2 packs for screws, single screw in each one. That's unnecessary, but alright. And wires. And of course, I'd like a manual. Multilingual installation guide, I appreciate that. Alright, off to the side, and we're probably going to go with the IIO. I did get an air cooler just in case I felt bad about the IIO, because water cooling, of course, has a couple more points of failure. So, yeah, just in case I didn't feel good about that, I got myself an air cooler as well, so that I don't have to wait for shit to show up, you know, if I want to change something out. So, lots of stuff, including thermal paste. I appreciate that from Arctic. By the way, I paid for all this myself. I'm not getting sponsored by anyone at this moment. So, full disclosure there. And what's in here? Oh, that is the contract claim for Intel, though. We don't need that. Is it for Intel? It looks like it is. Yeah. The AMD processors have a different format, so that's the Intel contract line. No use for that. Off you go. Now let's get to it. We've got the PAM and fan here. Oh, that is thick. Alright, we'll put that in the back here. Anything else in there? Nope. Lots of stuff. And we've obviously got the case. Just one good airflow. I didn't really care about the aesthetics. But of course, we need something to house this whole machine. So, we'll get to that. Oh, sorry. There we go. That is for the mainboard. No manual for the water cooler. Well, I guess it's easy enough to set up. Alright, that from the cooler as well. Should have everything to get started here. First of all, build it from a manual, not really my thing, but of course we'll need to do it. Okay, well, let's unscrew the window. It's not the cleanest, so I'll wipe that off once we assemble the whole thing. By the way, how's everyone doing on this wonderful Wednesday? Did anyone watch Andor yet? I sure hope you did. And if you didn't, well, you've got good entertainment coming your way later today. Alright, before that, I'll put that to the side carefully. Alright. And there's one fan mounted, ceiling mounted fan. We gotta take that off because that's where the pump will go. Oh well, the radiator. But for now, we can leave that in there. Remove this back plate. Is there another screw? No, there should not be another. Let's check. Nope. Okay. That'll work. Let's put that to the side. I should prepare myself a desk of some kind here. Unfortunately, I didn't. Put the headphones down. Now, clear a second desk here in the background. Gotta put some stuff away. I'll make it work. Okay. There we go. Box can go to the other side. Let's pull that desk a little closer. Lovely. Alright. Then hear the music. Now. What do we got down in here? Accessories, okay. Let's have a look. Probably brackets and stuff for zip ties and screws. Alright. We only need a single screw, and that's already on the motherboard in order to attach any components, as far as I'm aware. So we'll keep those in there for now. Put them in the back. Lots of wiring, okay. Let me whip up a guide. Okay, let's see. What the hell is this? There we go. Okay. I guess we'll just go off the guide for now. The actual guide. Hi Breakboy Studios, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. We're going to be puzzling around here for a bit. Actually, let me put that. Got these beautiful rubber feet, but they're not exactly what we need right now. So let's just put that on the base plate. That'll allow us to slide it around the table a bit easier. There we go. Sweet. Alright. Top cover. We can lose that, put that to the side. I'm probably going to mount the fan from the top into the front. So let's actually do that. Right now we need a what do you call them? Phillips heads? Is that the truss? I'm not sure of the English terminology there. Anyway, let's take this off first. How's that go? That one just goes like this, is that correct? Nope, it's not. Apparently it is. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay. I think I got something here. I don't want to break anything right off the bat. Oh, okay, I get it. You can, in fact, just pull it off. At least by the looks of it. Why are you not coming off? I don't like that. Come on, do me a favor. Okay. Come on, please. Goodness me. Let's get in with a brick separator. See if that helps. I feel like it's stuck. Oh, here. We'll get through there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Headphones off. On this side, everything's coming out. But on the other side, yeah, stuck. Which kind of sucks. Yep. Something doesn't want to move here. I can't really tell what it is. Okay. It just needs force, apparently. No finesse here. Okay, dust filter for the front. And then we've got a beautiful first fan. Bottom, we don't need to change anything about the bottom cover. Don't need this. Don't need any of this. Power supply though, that we do need. Okay folks, has any one of you in chat ever built a PC? Because I could use some advice right now on whether or not to install the power supply first. And then kind of assemble everything in the actual case, or if it makes more sense to assemble everything outside of the cage, like put the CPU on there, on the main board and shit, and then hook it up to the power supply. I mean, obviously. Let's get that out of here. Right, if I'm not mistaken, that goes this way around. I'm definitely not going to screw it in. Okay, but let's take off this cover at the very least. Kind of clever design, actually. Oh, that is a perfect fit right there. Beautiful. Okay, we're just going to leave that like that for now, in case we need to move shit. Alright, on to the main board, I guess. Actually, I am going to screw the whole thing in. Am I? Am I? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay. Let's think. I think what we're going to do first is we're going to check the manual for the motherboard, see if it recommends anything. It's okay. Give me a second. Okay, it does say to put the CPU and RAM in first, which completely makes sense. I'm probably gonna put the SSD in as well. And then plug in the power strip. Okay. Okay, let's give that a shot. There we go. Plastic around this shit for some reason. Well, we'll leave it on there for now. Alright, and if I'm not mistaken, where on earth is the... Okay, let's actually pick the plastic up. No need for this. I would say the SSD probably goes here. So we'll do that. Hi Miss Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are building something a little different today, as you can quite clearly see. So if I'm not mistaken, actually I may just be mistaken, I might be stupid. Let's check the manual. Where on earth does the, oops, maybe not the manual actually. Gonna check, what's the thing called again? Okay, it would be good to know now which one of these that is. This one. Okay. Let's see. If anyone's an expert, please do let me know. Where did you put your PC together, on which side, or did you just buy without a website? I bought it on the German, from German retailer Case King. So, yeah, everything from one retailer, just for the sake of convenience. Okay, let's see. Does the manual say anything about where to put them down? Little SSD. Oh, I'm just stupid. Right here, right in front of me. Okay. Let's look it up. That is the. Go on. Let's see. Just a sec. Let's see. Ready to the rescue, maybe? that's not the right one. Original post was deleted. Okay, that's useless. There we go. Okay. Okay. Which one of these is the better one now? The 5.0. Does it say? Let's check. Doesn't say very clearly at the very least. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. Gen 4. Okay, that goes in the Gen 4 slot. Which should be this one. Alrighty. Let's see. That one goes right on there. Then we need there. Can you put the camera up? Oh, sorry. My bad. Yes, we can. I do need to loosen it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Maybe not quite that far. There should be plenty. Let me know if that works. What part are you on? Still SSD? Yeah, I was looking for the correct SSD slot. Okay. One of these screws, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. There we go. Nope, that's not the correct one. I'm stupid. Goodness me. I should not have put everything on the table at once. Lesson learned. But it does look like it should be a correct little screw right there. That's from the cooling. That's from the GPU. Fucking hell, yeah. Oh, sorry, language. Hate this. Okay, there we go. Nope, it's gotta be one of these little ones. Doesn't feel like it screws in far enough though. That's the issue I'm having. Oh, I just didn't put it in correctly. Never mind. Okay, SSD's in. CPU up next, I would say. Oh well, let's put in the RAM first. Do they have any dedications on which RAM slots are? Let's see. Do I have details in the manual, or does it just say put them in? Oh, never mind, it does, okay. As I would have expected. What CPU and GPU? I've got a Ryzen 7 9800X3D, and the GPU is a 5070 base. No TI, no Super, no nothing. And considering I'm coming from a GTX 960M on my laptop. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ. Locked in there. There we go. I didn't mind the sticker. Yes. Didn't mind the supposed underperformance of the 50 series compared to last gen. I'll be getting a 5070 Ti with 7800X3 probably. Nice. Nice. Okay, we need to leave one in between, so I reckon open up. What the hell, bro? Oh, it just needs one opening up. Never mind. Okay, this way around. Is that correct? Nope, it's not. It looks like it's supposed to go this way around. I don't know if I'm correct in that. Okay, it does feel right though. And then this one, with one slot offset. Okay, sweet. That looks good. The music can be a little overwhelming at times. My apologies for that. Is it too loud? I can turn it down for you. Oh, okay, I see, yep. The music's a bit loud. I don't know why that was, dude. I have to be honest. Anyway, I turned it down a bit. Let me know if that works. Maybe not that far. Most welcome, folks. Most welcome. Thanks for pointing it out. All right, onto the CPU. Considering we have... does the... AIO not come with a manual? That's kind of stupid. Okay, I guess we'll look it up online. But we can definitely open up the tray. Right there. No manual in here. And no manual in here. Alright. We'll look it up. I did enjoy its vibe though. I appreciate that. Glad to hear it. Raise your microphone, lower the music. Microphone is as usual. Almost going into the red, so feel free to turn up your volume. And hello, Neuron Killer. Welcome in. Alrighty. Let's look up the manual for that one. AM5, please. Sure thing. Yep. Oh, okay, I see. No contact frame for the Ryzen. Snap 20, it is. Ah, geez. I only have small tools here, not the big ones, but I need some big tools. Anyway, so let's see. Okay, that's a good guide. Props to Arctic there. Yeah, take frame out. Show me how to put the contact frame in. Please. Ah, installation. Oh. Okay. Makes sense. It's just brackets, not a frame. Okay, then we don't even need this. We just need the little one. We can work with that. No need to take out anything else. Oops, come on. There we go. 1. 2. Oh, that is tight. Jeez. 3 and 4. There we go. Now we need the brackets. Let me get the chat up. Just said the last few builds I keep seeing all the same mistake. All the standoffs in the case before you. Feel free to elaborate. I've built my last PC 10 years ago, so I'm not too familiar with the process nowadays, so definitely feel free to backseat game there. Mr. Dethers is my second, like I said. The last one was 10 years ago. Where was I? There. Okay, do we put the brackets in first, or the CPU? I reckon we'll probably take off the cap. Right there. And then get the brackets ready at the very least. And I'll let you tell me whether to put the CPU in first or the brackets. Now I'm going to use the single cable. Don't think I need to control things separately. I like that it comes with thermal paste. I would have some around, but better to have it than not to have it. Okay, and little washers. Looks like Teflon. CPU, be careful, don't bend any of those super tiny pins. Yep. I would expect having to be careful. There it is. Look at that beauty. Man, it's been a while since I put one of these in a PC. Last one was an Intel chip. Alrighty, open up that tray. Check for the little arrow. Orientation. Oh, it's so beautiful. There we go. Close that up, if I'm not mistaken. Should kind of seat itself. Get out of there again. Yep, beautiful. Just to be sure. All right, brackets now. Which way do they go on? I already forgot. This way. All right, and they're numbered as well. L and R. This is kind of stupid though, to be honest. Oh, I'm stupid. It's not the brackets, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Okay, and they want me to take the long screws and spacers. So this bag, I reckon. Alright, let me bring up the chat in a different window, by the way. Pop out. New window. Come on. There we go. Make that a bit bigger. And nope. Just like that. There we go. No, come on. Windows. Don't do me like that. Alright, next CPU bracket. Yes, sir. We'll do that. Put the little spacers in first. And then, if I'm not mistaken, the brackets should be going on like that. I'll do the left one first, because I've got that on hand. I'll be upgrading from Ryzen 5 1600X to Ryzen 7 970X. Well, that sounds like a big upgrade at the very least. Like I mentioned, I'm not up to date with all these things. One. Oops. What the hell, dude? What's up with that screw, dude? There's stuff in it. Like, proper gunk. Jeez. Looks like metal shavings. They certainly seem to be magnetic. That kind of sucks. I'm still comfortable with my i7 4790. I have to be honest, when it comes to hardware, usually, well, I'm fine with the oldest hardware, unless it's for work. But for work, I need performance. So, yeah, cleared that out. And off we go. Sweet. Right brackets. Alright, what's everyone's preferred application for thermal paste? Any particular shapes you like? Any particular amounts you recommend? Okay, not too tight, everything yet. X shape, alright. That's what the instructions say, so I would have gone with that. Wait a second. Nope. That should be alright. Yep, looks good. Okay, sweet. I'm upgrading from a 12-euro gaming PC to a 1800 USD gaming PC. I'll get the parts home in about 3 days, and I can't wait. Oh man, happy for you, man. Watching you may give me some good tips and tricks. Well, I wouldn't rely on me to get tips and tricks to build a PC. But yeah, I'm very happy to finally have upgraded as well. I don't know if anyone's familiar with Razer, but I got myself a Blade, 14-inch 2022 model, late with 2022. And it broke 2 months after warranty. And I wasn't going to pay another, what, 2,000 bucks to get it repaired, as I've read from people online, so I thought I might as well just get something proper, even though I'm not going to be as mobile with a tower like this, but yeah, found it was worth it. Hello, John Paul Bacon. Mr. Sammy, I use a spatula. It comes with some paste, spread it evenly across the CPU. No thick though, because it's going to ooze off the edges. Yep. You try a little bit, then check, and then put a bit more. I heard you're not supposed to apply something and then take it off and apply something again. But yeah, this AIO didn't come with any spatula. I've got a little piece of plastic that I used in the past on when I swapped the paste on my laptop. But yeah, we got the CPU in, Deethus. We're now onto the cooler, which I'm not sure is smart to apply now. I mean, obviously you should, but I'll go now. Have a good one, Mr. Lerp. I hope to see you Saturday. Don't forget to take the sticker off the cooler. Yep, I did see that. I just watched a video a couple of days ago where someone forgot. I don't remember who it was, but yep. Yeah, I guess we'll just we'll just put it in. And then screw the board itself in later. Into the case, I mean. Okay. Okay, pull in. That is a fat radiator, holy. Gee. Okay. Beautiful, let's check the manual again. It also tells me to pull out the sticker. Alright. Let's take to the paste. Anything on there? One fingerprint. Let's wipe that off. Let dry paper towel. Well. And let's make a small X. It's not the prettiest, but I think it'll do the job. Alright, folks. What do you reckon? Is that a decent enough amount? Ideally, you want to mount and bolt up to the cooler right now while it's outside the case. However, you need a big case. You can drop it into the case easily. Well, it's a mid-sized tower. It's not one of the big ones. So I feel like it's smarter to attach it now. But then I need to attach the radiator and the main board to the case. I don't want to say at the same time, but it's certainly got to be, you know, in close proximity. Otherwise I'm going to have that radiator hanging out of the case all the time. Right, okay, that sounds good, folks. Then we'll put the cooler, the pump head on. Which way is it supposed to go? Let me check. I mean, there's only really one way, which is with the pipes down. Alright, and it's going to go up like that. Sweet. Let's pull off the sticker. First of all, let's clear up some stuff here. Clear the space, that's from the power supply. That is GPU stuff. We'll get to that in a second. Alright. Sticker off. Let's roll that up though. Don't want it sticking anywhere. Throw it away. Okay. And which screws is it supposed to take? These ones, I suppose. Let's check. Oh no, I'm stupid. The screws are on there. Lay down the case, drop the board attached to the cooler. Then bolt up the board, and then bolt up the cooler. That makes sense, yep. Good call. You need to verify that all the standoffs are under the board. Yep, we'll have a look at that once we get there. Don't want to ruin the underside of the board. That will be unfortunate, to say the very least. Alright, screws are on there. So we should be able to just... Okay, I get it, makes sense. Let's put the cooler here. The radiator, I should say. Right, should I wiggle the whole thing around a bit? The pump head? Or would you say the X distributes the paste evenly by itself? Okay, step by step. That's what the instructions said. Don't tighten that one at once. Switch back and forth. Be sure you have the latest BIOS on that. I did buy a very, very, very recent board, so I trust it's on there. How many holes exactly does your board have? Is it 9 or 10 or 11 or 12? I'll have to check that, but we'll do that in a moment. What do you say? It should say that in the instructions, because then I'll check those. It should, probably. We'll have a look in a second. Right, we're getting a slight bit of... just a teeny bit of paste coming out on the side. A little bit of squeeze, but nothing flowing over. I would say that's the perfect amount. So I'll tighten it down properly now. Use a Q-tip and wipe off the ooze. That's a good call. I don't know if it's even worth it. It's very, very little, but I can get some. Don't have any at the ready, actually. Gotta head to the bathroom for that. Oh my god, it looks so good coming together. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, I think that is tight enough. A bit more here. Alright, let's call it that. I'm gonna get some Q-tips, and I'll let you listen to the music in the meantime. Alright, we're back. Let's whip up the chat again. There we go. And just a touch. Come on. Get the ooze. Oh, it's actually more than I thought it would be. So if that's a standard ATX motherboard, it should be 9 holes. It said ATX, so I expect it to have 9 holes. But like I said, we'll have a look. Right now I can spot, yeah, 9 holes. Seems, yep, it has 9 holes. Alright, we got that settled. Yes sir. Top 3, middle 3, and 3 on the bottom. Yeah, it's got 3 here, and 3 over there. So that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get under the pump head. So we'll say this is good enough. It's not the prettiest paste job I've done, to be honest, but it'll do. All right, wrap these up. Don't want any paste getting anywhere. And away they go. GPU standard 5070. Alrighty, we'll pull off this little thing. We'll stick it, and the VRM fan should snap right on. Oh, that's light. Nice. Okay, and that should just... Oh, sweet. Okay, I do like that. Quite strong, actually. So I want 1440p res. Yep. Got myself a QHD monitor on 44 Hz. But I'm mostly going to use it for stuff that doesn't need 144 Hz. So, whatever. Down the motherboard is so bit I can even see it's made out of Lego. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Well, not quite. Not quite Lego, but it sure is a fun process anyway. Alright. And folks, you were saying, we've got the RAM in, we've got the SSD in, we've got the cooler in. And folks were saying we should lay the case down flat, drop the mainboard in, check for supports. Before dropping the mainboard in, obviously. And then wire it up, if I understand correctly. All the wire to that CPU cooler. It has one wire coming out of it, right here. And if I remember correctly, there is... Let's check. Let's check. Well, I think it should be alright. Minimum 16 gig, you mean VRAM? Because I mostly just render stuff in Blender. That's kind of the main thing that needs ray tracing power for me. All the wires now to the CPU cooler, because once it's installed it's going to be difficult. You got ARGB? Yes, but I don't want the lights. So, well, I don't care for the lights. I've got the lights because that was the cooler they had available. Anyway, okay, let's see where we got to plug those in. We've got one cable, that's a single one, controlling fan speeds and VRM. Fan speed at once. So I want to say I'm going to use that. Yeah, VRM, yep, get it. Okay. Oops, okay, a little oopsie there on my part. There is supposedly... No, okay. Okay, did I make a mistake here? Nope, slot's right there. Okay, get it. Got it. Connect the PWM control cable before mounting the cooler on the mainboard. Never mind, I did do that. But it's already on there. No, that's not the... Okay, never mind. Then plug the CPU cooler into the board now. Make it nice and neat. Yep, we'll do that. First off though, I've got this thing for the... Well, it tells me to put that thing in. So, I want to do that first. I think that would be... reporter speed, blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay, and I'm supposed to plug the wide one. Okay, I get it, yep. That was slightly stupid on my part there. Let's see. I should have plugged that in before. No, we might be able to route it through anyway. Okay, so the big plug is going into the pump head. Which way around? This way, by the looks of it. Yes, sir. Let's see if we can... Okay, lesson learned there. If I ever build a PC again, I'll route the wire through the wire holder on the pump head first. Am I going to be able to get that in there? Should be. Almost. Trying to find an idea for a gift for a friend of Microscale, a Lord of the Rings Hobbit mod. They want to make a Hobbit Hole, Sauron Tower, or Rivendell. Do you have any ideas? Weathertop would be a call. Or what's the name again? The Argonath, obviously, a good call. And then the little outpost on top of the mountain. I forgot the name of it. But where Aragorn fights the Uruk-hai. That would be another call. I think that's a neat micro. Also, minifig scale would work for that, Mark. Yep, come on, get in there. Get in there. It's almost in there. A little bit of wiggling. Come on. No. You're almost in there, little wire. Please do me a favor. Oh, got it. Whew. Okay, nice. There we go. And that's supposed to go in this way. Is that right? It all looks like that. Yep, that feels good. Ooh, okay, little delay there, folks. And now, where to put them on the motherboard? Probably gotta check the motherboard for that, right? Only one plug, otherwise 3 plugs. See what I mean? Most builders try to install the cooler when it's in the case, which is a bad idea. Yep, I absolutely get it. Absolutely get it, Sammy. Didn't get all you... Gotta watch the movie again, I seem to have forgot the details. Well, you'll figure it out, Mark. You'll figure it out. CPU fan header on motherboard. Alright, let's see. We've got 2 wires coming out of the whole thing, for some reason. One says CPU on it, the other says GND on it. Which is probably the lights. Is that right? Okay, I'm seeing CPU fan right here at the top. We can put this one back on if I'm not mistaken. Do a bit of pulling here. Get the wires nice and in there. Oh, come on. Oh, there we are. Okay. That should do it. Yep, sweet. Okay. And we've got a CPU plug going into a 4 plug on the CPU. I would reckon that's CPU fan. So we'll plug that in there. How would you recommend to route the wires? Just wrap them up, put a zip tie around them and call it done? Or do you have any suggestions for proper cable management here? I would appreciate that. Last Clone Studios, welcome in. Welcome in, hope you're doing good today. CPU plug, look on the top of the board. CPU 1, I think the other is ARGB, plug it in, why not use it, yeah. I guess. Okay, so I've got the pump and fan shit plugged into the CPU fan plug. I would assume that is correct. I've got another fan 4 pump here, but I'm not sure what that's for, to be honest. Let me check the manual if that says anything about it. Nope, doesn't. Alright, appreciate it. Do after in the case of cable management, you mean? Okay. Another guy was just saying, make it nice and dandy now. Okay, I've got one socket here with 3 pins, and this plug has 3 pins. So I would assume that goes on there. It doesn't say though, in the damn manual here. Maybe I gotta look for the ARGB manual. That might be convenient. Alrighty, installation. we've got all of that done. Yes, sir. Yep. Okay, CPU fan header. ARGB connector goes on a plug that says GD 5 volts. That says GD V, assumably for volts. ARGB V2. That sure sounds like the right plug. I'll put it on there. Even if you don't need it, the ARGB light is good to use for installation. You can use it for diagnostics. Interesting. Obviously, if the light is off or is flickering when you turn the PC on, then you have a problem. Yep. There's a beautiful saying in Germany that, you know, figuratively, well, not figuratively, but, you know, essentially translates to, you know, if everything's right when the lights turn on. So, is this an AMD or Intel build? It's around Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, so super detailed mock. I appreciate it, Lego Light Bulb. Welcome in. Check the motherboard manual. I can check again, but let me see, there was another paper in there, I think, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Nope, that is just regulatory notices. Well, let's check the manual again. You're in Germany, cool, bro. You used to work at Porsche dealer in Florida a long time ago. Oh, sweet. Sweet, nice. Alright, so the manual does not say anything about ARGB. So the manual for the cooler says where to plug it in. There is only one plug like that on this board. So I reckon that kind of has to be the right one, right? No, there's another ARGB V2 down here. This little socket here says ARGB V2-2, or _2 rather. And then we have 1 and 3 down here. So I guess this one goes in the 1? Does that make sense, folks? Would be neat to have it up here. I don't know if it makes a difference though. Show me the connector, bring it up to the webcam. Oops. Gonna need some clearance here from the board. The beautiful little 3-pin. And, well, I can't really lift the board with a radiator attached, so apologies for that. But there's 3 sockets saying ARGB on them, so the only question is, does it make a difference if I attach it to socket 1, 2, or 3? Really? Socket 1 is up here right next to the RAM. Socket 2, sorry. So that would be nice, very clean. Not too much going on down here. Let me fix that focus for you again, sorry. There we go. Hello Scruff, welcome in. Show the box of the board. It's a Gigabyte B850 gaming Wi-Fi 6 with nothing, like no other letter attached to it. I'll check the website, I appreciate it. Roger that, that's ARGB. If you've got an expensive board, use a connector along the top. Yep. Yep, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I've got, like I said, I've got three sockets, ARGB sockets on the board, so if you say it doesn't make a difference, we'll keep it at the top, because it's much cleaner. There we go. Alright. Now what? Let's check if it's an ATX case, so it should have all the supports. I am seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and then one that doesn't take a screw. Is that correct? Foxy, I don't know who, I remember who it was, but what was I saying? Brain like that. Time for a drink. Check the MB standoff match. I am indeed ready to verify the standoffs. And I've got 8 posts with screw holes in them and 1 with just a post. And we'll check if they line up in a second here. Cheers, folks. Alrighty. That can go. That's trash. That's a nice wire. We gotta keep that. That's trash. The buffers, we'll keep those on the side in case we need them. Don't think we do though. Oh, let's put it all back in here. All of that. Trash. Alrighty. That old pump stuff, we'll keep that around. That's trash. That's... Nope, that's the second bag with a single screw. Alright, tuck them in underneath, improvise to your liking. The wires, you're saying? Underneath the cooler, you're saying? Alright, I reckon we'll probably do something like that, and then I might just wrap them around and put a zip tie around them, because I did have some here. That's the single screw. There's a bag with the zip ties, dude. Am I stupid? Where did I put it? Oh, there might be some in here. Yes, there are some in here. Yes, the wires. All right. Clipper, please and thank you. Then we'll put one around here. Don't explode on me, please. Little wire bundle. Okay. There we go. That goes to the trash. We can tuck those in nicely. Right there. Spare zip tie here. Back in the bag. Alrighty. Let's see if the whole thing lines up. Before we do that though, there is a top mounted fan in this case. So we'll take that out because I want to put the radiator there. Sorry folks, the mic's getting tangled on things here. I'm wired. Once I've got this whole thing set up, then what was I saying? Once I've got the whole new PC set up, I'm gonna change my camera setup as well to get things off the floor, get the tripod away, out of my feet, and probably put a mic somewhere here in the front, just out of frame, because having the wire tangled around my legs all the time is not fantastic. Alright. Let's take the fan out. I love these spring-loaded screws. Alright folks, any airflow specialists in here? Because I was thinking to put 2 fans in the front, the radiator in the top, and 1 fan in the back. Obviously, the GPU has its own fans, and I think putting 2 in the front, one blowing, you know, underneath the GPU, the other one blowing over the GPU, should be pretty reasonable. Now, standoff first, verify if you have to take out some standoffs or if you have to move them around. Every board is different. Got it. Got it. Let's see. By verify, would you reckon I should just carefully hold it over the whole thing and see if the holes line up? Alright. I'll put that in the front in the meantime. Usually most common is 10 holes with 10 standoffs. Interesting. Well, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. I'll mount the fan real quick. Actually, probably, yep. We'll mount the second one here a little higher. Or a little lower. Doesn't matter. So we could put the other one in there without them interfering. Come on, where's that little screw? There it is. Okay. The last one. Yes, 2 fans in the front in the right direction, 1 fan back, orientation of the wires, point towards back of case. Makes sense, yep. I was just going to mount the second fan the way the pre-installed front fan is mounted, which I reckon should be the right way. Alright. Let's... These should be square, right? We can just... Well, never mind. They are square. Anyway, we'll mount one up here, I reckon, and the other one down. Yeah, I think that works. Alrighty, let's find the holes. Come on. That case can take 3 front fans? Yes. You recommend adding a third fan in the front, alright. I think my dad might still have another Arctic fan downstairs. So I might just yoink that from him. But, oh, come on, dude. Oh, okay, I see. They're not even spring-loaded, dude. What am I saying? I'm just not getting them in the hole properly. That's what she said. Oh, well, that's what... Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. At some point, we'll make it work. Okay, I appreciate it, Mr. Deethus. That's cool. Then we can leave it plugged into the top. Okay. Don't feel like it's getting into the threads properly. Which kind of sucks. Let's try. Let's try another one here first. Jeez, this is flimsy, dude. These threads. Huh? I think that's it. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't feel too bad. Okay. Yep, that's all right. And that's properly attached as well. All right, we're getting there. Slow and steady wins the race, like they say. Come on, find the threads. You really should install all the fans now, because once your components are installed, you won't have the room for your screwdriver inside the case. That makes sense. I'll see if it's a fitting fan. If it isn't, then, you know, that's just how it is. Oh, come on. Where is it? Get in there. Okay. There it is. Don't ask me how I know. Well, I got a 240 AIO instead of a 360. Because I was worried about clearance in front of the GPU. So I think I know what you're hinting at. Although, looking at it now, it definitely would have worked with the 360 as well. But from what I've read online, the Ryzen 7, oh well, I should say the 9800 X3D doesn't pull a whole lot of watts, 120 on the load, if I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the 240 should be able to cool that, no problem. And I'm probably never gonna even reach full load on that CPU. Alrighty. And the second one, let's do the whole thing over again. Okay, well, we've got some nice wire channels here. We'll put that right through there. Now let's find the holes again. One here. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Immediately found the threads. That's beautiful. Oh, lovely. Okay. Not too tight. Oh, and this one found the threads immediately as well. I love it. I'm not sure. I can always trust the website to give info on any motherboard. Yes, yeah, getting it. Oh, I see. Okay, I've got in case we don't want the AIO, I've got an air cooler as well, primarily as a fallback. If I don't feel well about the water cooler. But if you have a really big case, the 360 makes sense. Only for aesthetics, yep. As for your case and CPU, you can always set a temp limit in BIOS, yep. Well, 2 more screws to go. Those are nice. And in there, let's get this one. What specs your build gonna have? In terms of what? In terms of components? In which case, it's a 5070 Ryzen 7 9800X3D. And I went with just 32 gigs of RAM. But I can always upgrade if I need to. But I come from 16 gigs and that worked fine for the most part, so that should do. Alright, they're all nice and in there. Sweet, okay, I think now it's time to verify that the holes line up. In which case, let me take out the power supply again. Makes the case a little lighter. There we go. Okay. Get my wires out of the way. Lovely. Okay, so any recommendations on how to check? Hold the motherboard over it, or just see if the holes line up? The distance certainly seems about right. Don't think I have a... Well, I do have something to measure here. That's what? 7.5 centimeters. And this one is... Yeah, that should line up. This distance is 15.5. And where's the hole there? That is 15.5. Okay, that should do. That's alright, and this one's slightly offset, that's correct as well. I think it should be just alright. How many holes on the board, bro? 9. 9 on the board. And there is, how do you call them? 9 spaces, 9 little things to put the board on in the case. Do you have 10 holes? Nope. I mean, there's more holes in the board, but not the ones that, you know, that clearly indicate that's where you're supposed to screw it. All right, let's do it. Let's see though. I'm sorry, I say let's do it, and then I say let's not do it. Where's my chair? There it is. Let's see what we need to mount the radiator on the top. There's usually an extra hole by the PCIe slot, yep. There's 3 PCIe slots on this motherboard, and next to 2 of them are 2 additional little screw holes. And then what I assume to be the Wi-Fi chip, it's covered up by just a gigabyte plate. There's another 4 holes, which I would assume is where the antenna goes on. But God knows. Well, I can show you the board, if you want. I think from the underside makes the most sense. And if I understand correctly, the boards with the little dots around them, on the other side they're a little more obvious, but those are the ones that are supposed to go on the motherboard. And then we've got 2 here, 2 here, these 4 are around the whatever chips underneath there. We've got 2 at the top, and we've got 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. I don't see any more. There's little screw holes here, which are, you know, next to the PCIe slot, which is screwed down here. So I'm pretty sure it's correct. But feel free to let me know what you think. I'm pretty sure it should work. Right, in the meantime, while you leave your thoughts on that, I'll check what screws we need to mount the radiator at the top. Goes like that, okay. And then we need, how many? 8 screws? With little washers. Metal flat washers. Alright, where's the bag? There's the bag. Let's just get those out, get them ready. That looks right. Okay, it looks like it's 9 standard then. I'm sure you got 9 standard in the case. Take out any extra standoffs. Don't short my board. Will do. Like I said, unfortunately I can't move the camera, it's on a tripod. And it's a fixed focal length prime lens, like they like to call it. But we've got, what do you call them? Standoffs. 2 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. 1 here with a screw hole, and then 1 here that just slots into the hole. There's no screw going into that, but it aligns with the center hole. And then we've got obviously the remaining ones up top. I don't see any others, so I think we should be fine. I'm going to go live when I do my RX 9070 XT and Ryzen 9800X 3D build. Can't wait. 2 months till build time. Well, look forward to it, man. Sweet. Okay. Let's not get distracted again. Metal washers are in that thing, in that little bag. And there's a couple more screws. Which ones does it want? It looks like the rounded heads. And let's get those ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That makes sense. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 washers. And 2 little, another batch of different screws, which I would assume, considering they look very similar to the screws in the fans, are if I want to mount the whole thing in reverse, which I don't. So, yo. Brother, I can't tell, the fans on the radiator, are the wires oriented correctly? Are they towards the back of the case? On the radiator? Well, it's going to go in like this, obviously. Sorry. Well, whatever the manual tells me. Yeah, I think that was the correct way around that I showed. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go for it. Microphone is getting tangled up here again. Apologies for that. This is my 3rd build since 2012. Sweet. So we've got some experience there. Gotta put it like this. Alright. No, but useful to have another hand. But we'll make it work like this. Let's carefully drop that in. Let's not get snagged up on the fans. Right. Rest the radiator on the corner there. And come on. Oh, there's wires in the back here. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. There's the pin. Sweet. Okay. We got it, I think. Yes, but the fan on the radiator, the wires coming out of the fan are pointing towards the back of the case for aesthetic. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I see. Okay, I'm sorry. Got it. Yes, sir. They're pointing towards the back of the case. That is alright. Okay, screws for the motherboard. They should be here. Is that it? Let's check the motherboard manual. Doesn't say anything proper. What's the case say? There. Got it. Okay. But it wants us to use 8 screws, and there's only 5 in here, so that's probably not the right bag. I didn't start out this build properly. Should have done it slightly differently. And by that I mean not unpack everything at the same time. Sammy, the center standoff doesn't take a screw. It's like a little pin that goes through the board and keeps out the top. Oh, come on, where did I put that stuff? Nothing in here. No more in here. No, I took all the bags out. That's alright. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the bag. Got it. There's what we need. At least by the looks of it. Oops. Give me a second. It's not the screws in over. Does the board have a back plate for the back of the case? No, it does not. Just screw straight on. There's a little spacer in here, which I would assume... No, that's not a spacer. That's just a little... That's actually quite clever. It's got a cross on one side and then a hex key on the other. Alrighty. But there's 8 screws in here that look correct. So we're gonna rip those off. And those should be the correct ones. Right, there they are. These look about right to you, folks. Let me see how close I can get with this camera. This is the only pack of 8 screws in this bag. So I reckon those should be the right ones. That socket's to remove and install standoffs. Got it. Sweet. Alright. Let's find them holes. Come on, let me get a flashlight. Don't have a light yet. Gotta take my phone. You want to screw them evenly, work around the board in an X pattern. Like, okay, got it. Got it. Where are you? There. Okay. Slightly higher up. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna turn it around real quick. feel like it's getting caught on the fan in the back, which is not fantastic. So let me check that real quick. Because it's slightly rotated around the center stud. And it's not... Yep, it's... okay. It's not fully seated yet. That looks better. Okay, let's see if the holes line up. Yes, sir. Okay. There we go. New pewter? Yes, sir. New pewter. Welcome in, Mickey. Hope you're doing well today. A little bit of a spontaneous stream. Okay. Next one. Right across the board from it. Come on. So as a Lego builder, do you think building PCs is like building Legos? Definitely not. I wouldn't say it's necessarily harder. It completely depends on if you build Lego with instructions or don't. If you take a look at my channel, my whole thing is building unique models without instructions. And I often spend like 3 months on a single build. PC is just demanding in different ways. Doesn't take so much creativity as just precision and checking everything. Understanding of electricity, you know, where to put which wires and stuff. That's one. That's in. Let's take this one next. And then at the top, let's get the radiator out of the way here. The wires could be, like the tubes, could be a little bit more flexible for my taste, but once they're installed, it's not going to move anyway, so who cares? Oops. Doesn't feel right. There we go. Precision is my middle name. I know, Mickey. I know. How's job going, by the way? Back in the workshop, I heard. 9800 X3D, Ewan. And 5070. Down here. Yep, semi. Okay, and last screw, and then we're gonna go around and tighten up everything. There we go. All right. And you're saying just hand tight. So we're not going to make it too tight. It's done. Okay, that should be alright. Yeah, got back yesterday, they were happy to have me back. And even happier because I brought candy as I recently went to the German border. Oh, sweet. I see. Very expensive parts as well. Oh, yeah, definitely. Sweet, Ewan. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do some light rendering on this one as well. Alright, now the AIO. this way around. Let's see. Get them wires settled nicely. That should do. Let's see. No, it's a tight fit, but it works. Alright, where's the holes? There. It's gotta go right here. Okay. Where are them screws? Here. Okay. I think I'm gonna put the whole thing up right for this, so I can see the holes better. Yeah, that's good. Right off to the back, washer, and screw. Screwdriver piece. Run the fan wires with or the radiator through the holes before dropping it in. Of the radiator through the hole through the back of the case. Well, there are. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Yep, good call. Thank you. Thank you. All the wires at the back. That of course makes sense. Okay, where's the plug? I think. They're already wired up in series. And if I'm not wrong, they're all going through the pipes actually. Because we've got one wire coming out the pipe, which is the unravel the wires. There's nothing really to unravel, to be honest. They're all in here. They're all connected together and they're all going to the tube. And I've already plugged in the CPU fan plug coming out of the pump head. Well, Mickey, it's got rubber feet. The case got rubber feet. So in order to be able to turn it more easily, I put a plate under it. No, it's unravel for shipping, you have to unravel it yourself. Are you sure about that? Let's have a closer look. They are, let me get the focus in for you. There we go. So we've got wires coming out of here, and that's these two. One's going around the little screw fixating the fan, and the other one is this one. And that one goes right in here, and right into the back here, but it's wired also up, yeah, it also goes to this fan. So, hi Mac, welcome in. We're currently looking at a wire situation, which, if I'm not mistaken, is all correct. But Sammy says it's not. So I'm going to look at the... Well, the installation guide on the Arctic website says nothing about cables around the back. Where are the fan plugs? The fan plug is on the pump head. The actual wire goes through one of the braided tubes, comes out at the bottom. You can scroll back on the stream. You can see it. It was one of the first things that we plugged in before the whole ARGB discussion. So we've got CPU fan plug right in here, and the wire goes in here and goes through this pipe to the top. And the ARGB plug was the one that we plugged in separately and into one of the 3 ARGB slots. So yeah, I could have gone with the... there were 2 types of wires included. One was, if you check the Arctic website, it says on there is one wire included to address the VRM fan. Sorry, what's the thing called? WRM, PWM. Sorry, PWM fan. Like this one, in one. Sorry. Yes, Sammy. Essentially, the wires from the radiator fans go through one of the pipes and come out at the bottom, and there is one plug on the pump head for the PWM fan and the radiator fans all in one. And then on that plug you can put either a cable to address all of the fans separately, or one all-in-one cable to you know, have it all controlled in one, like all of the, you know, PWM fan and the radiator fans. So I suppose it's all right like this. Slide the bugger back in. I'm gonna hold it with the left. That's easier. Yeah, I agree. It is quite convenient. All right. One little screw, and then we're gonna cross over diagonally. Attach one in the other corner here. There we go. Sweet. That's soldering up. One over here. Look how friendly at least this part. I suppose. All right. 4 more screws to go on the radiator. You can't quite see it, I'm sorry. We'll be back in a second. In your field of view. And the last one. Right there. Bit of tightening. That's good, sweet. Okay, we got that in. Also broke a tap in the second last part I made today, so I have another one to make tomorrow. Oh, bummer. But you'll manage, Mickey. Congrats, after the radiator's bolted up, the worst is over. Give yourself a cookie. I appreciate that, and we'll have a cheers for that. So get yourself a drink, folks. Sweet. All right. I want to say the worst is still upon us, but the good thing is I don't have any external hard drives. I'm just going to use the PCIe slot for the M2 on the actual mainboard itself. So those are pretty easy to install. And we don't have any, you know, crazy wires that we need to put in all over the place. Now though, we need to connect the fans to the motherboard, which I'll have to check the manual for. There. Not really. All right, let's have a look. So we've got a bunch of wires going around the back. And I'm not 100% sure which of these needs to be plugged in to the motherboard, to be quite honest with you. But we'll unravel the fans here. Definitely need those. I would start to wire up everything. Usually first wire up the front panel case connectors. Front panel USB, yep. And then the fan connectors, okay. Actually, the fan, second fan, oh okay, second fan's already down in this bunch, okay. I see. Okay, now, what of this whole junk is the actual front panel? Power button comes. No, that is. Oh, that's for the RGB in the front. Okay, let's take a look at the manual again. Not so bad, but as tools are still set up along with the 3 programs needed for it. Just need a sort of piece of metal, slap it in the machine, and set my datum and run 3 programs. Okay, so nothing too crazy there, Mickey. Okay. Okay, so supposedly this one goes into the power supply directly, according to the manual at the very least. And then for the ARGB synchronization, there's a separate cable, which might be these. Yep, gotta be. No, this one, obviously. Yes, sir. That's another one of those ARGB cables. Alrighty, and no information on the actual interface. That sucks. After all the wires are plugged in, then route them nice and neat, leave them loose, because we still have to do the power supply wires, and you have to figure out what goes best under what wires. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up which of these wires are supposed to go where. So, let's actually, maybe this one has information. Don't think so. Nope. Oh, maybe it does, but it doesn't say where they are on the board. Well, that sucks. Okay. Let's check. What's the... First put out program in 3 months, and all measurements were within 0.2 millimeters. And I gave them some really nice round the corner, so production crew don't cut themselves on the tool. That's nice, Mickey. That one, please. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. Have my window set up incorrectly. That's why I didn't see anything. Okay, connectivity, please, thank you. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Okay, so what I do know is that the ARGB, which is this one, goes around here and into the bottom. That's the one I do know. And we'll put it into the one. So, right out here. And on there. We'll just go in reverse. We'll do what I know. Goes where. And we'll see about the rest. Once we got rid of some of the bulk here. Alrighty. HD audio. Let's see. It's not an exact science, you can do it in many ways, just make sure no wires are connected as a stress that everybody's happy with. Audio, where's the audio on the board? No, it'd be nice, I should have done this sooner. You know, before I put the motherboard into the case, because now I have to look for stuff. Fan pump, nope. USB system fans. Audio, there it is. Let's get you. Audio. Am I seeing that correctly? Yes, sir. This way around. Ah, come on. Actually, might be better off here. Yep. That's easier on the wire. Okay. That's audio. And this one is a SATA wire. This one, God knows what that is. Let's check the others first. What is JSW, folks? Anyone know that. And these two, I know those. Power and LEDs. Along the bottom, it's usually HD audio, ARGB. Yep. Yep. Okay, front panel at the bottom. Let's check that. These are the front panel wires. Okay, wrapped around here. Let's get you through here. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, from left to right, we have audio, 2 ARGB sockets, an LED socket, and ASPI socket, SPI, TPM socket, LED, a little 2-prong plug, and then USB, system fans 2, system fans 3, and then a big plug that I'm not seeing on here, to be honest. Oh, that one, obviously. That might be it. That sure might make sense. This should be the front panel if I'm correct. Bottom right, usually 8 connectors. Makes sense, thank you. Let's get you down in here. And I suppose... Well, I'm just mildly stumped. But if I'm correct, this should be the front panel plug. Dude, where's the focus? There it is. I'm sorry. Give me an exact model of the board and I'll pull out the schematic on my end. I appreciate it. There you are. I think I mentioned it before. B850 gaming Wi-Fi 6 with no additional letters from Gigabyte. And I'm just too stupid to find the whole thing. Oh, maybe I just didn't scroll far enough, maybe. Well, let's see. Nope, that's definitely the wrong one. Okay, I got the manual. Found it. Found it. I think. Let's see. No, that's the E. Where is it? Same thing. There's several with that model need more specifics. Like I said, without the E, without any additional letters, just Wi-Fi 6. And gaming, not Eagle. That's all it says on the box. Oh, sorry for a little bump there. Let's see. There we go. Got the schematics. All right. Front panel. Jeez, that took way too long. No, that's the E though. Is it? Damn, well, it looks like the E. Or does it? Nope, it's alright. Apparently. Yes, Semi, that's the one. I've got the thing pulled up, and you would be correct. I'm just not sure about the orientation of the whole thing. I need the plugs for negative PLED plus PLED power SW and two JSW plugs. The SATA plug, I think, was supposed to connect to I don't know what. Directly to the power supply. And then we've got, what's that? That's a USB, supposedly. At least it says super high speed USB. I appreciate the help, Sammy. Let's get all those through. I got the audio in, yes. ARGB is also plugged in. But there is, like I said, a negative P LED and plus P LED, which probably gotta go somewhere too. But I got no idea where. That's beyond me. Oh, I may or may not have made it slightly difficult for myself. Let's see. Let me unscrew this panel. That should make it a bit easier. Get all them wires through here. Do you see the plug on the motherboard for it? That big connector, I think that's a USB 3, right? This one, you mean? In which case, yes, we have USB down here. Yes, plug it in. All right. It's got one of the holes stuffed. So I would. Which way around does that go then? How does it line up? Does it even line up? Oh, I'm stupid. It goes into the side. It goes into the side. Okay, never mind, folks. Once again, Taylor Swift strikes. And the problem, it's me. It goes right here. Man, I was looking for something to match that plug and I couldn't find it. I only couldn't find it because I just couldn't see it. Because the panel was in the way. It's a notch and it's unique. It's Lego. I got it. That's that. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of plugs here on the side that I did not see before. Alright. Little JSW plugs go... I would assume those are the fans. I find the other USB connector, it's a tiny square, has a notch to its USB Type-C. Yes, sir. That's this one. And there's only one socket on this motherboard that looks compatible with this plug, and that's right here. Should be omnidirectional, right? Nope. Small bar at the top. Is that right? Yes, sir. Alright. That's the only place to plug that. Yeah, I got it. It's a little thinner on one side than the other. Got the direction right. As a notch, yes. Well, that's the only place it can go, so. Righty, now we've got the two, what I assume to be the fan things, JSW, whatever plugs. And we've got a couple of fan sockets left. System fan down there. Has a notch. Another front case fans. Yes, sir. That's the little ones with 3 pinholes, if I'm not mistaken. And the system fans are down at the bottom. Let me see if I can get some more wire out of this one. Doesn't look like it. This one we gotta unwrap. Okay, let's see. Radiator fan is already plugged in. That's one of the first things we did. Let's see. Maybe I should have wired up the case first. The cables are the hardest part. I would agree. 2 front case fan, the rear case fan, the fans are radiator, they need power. They do, indeed. That much I do understand, but I think I may have just gotten in the way of myself by installing the radiator in front of the plug that the rear fan is supposed to go into, which is right up in here. So let me see if I can get to that. I think we gotta take the radiator out again. That sucks. Well, live and learn. Scotty, we need more power. Come on. That's loose. This is loose. That one's loose. And we're missing one here. There we go. Okay. One washer. There we go. Oh, okay. The pipes are definitely long enough to put it down on the desk here. Okay. Is that a fan though? A fan plug? You didn't forget to mention anything, but I think I need another fan plug for the rear fan, because I don't think I can get the wire to reach the bottom. Where are they? There. Now that's gonna be tight. Yeah. So I think gotta put it in the top. What else do we have there? I need lights. CPU fan is plugged in. We have a CPU opt plug. Fan 4 pump. And down here we've got Let's see. We've just got a couple of system fan plugs. So, wait, this one's from the top. This one's from the front, as is this one. That one can come from the bottom. And we've got these little Power SW plugs. Okay, that's not a problem usually when you barely want to buy extra splitters and extensions for all the popular wires. Yeah, I did not do that, but we're gonna make it work. Alright, and these little ones, I would assume... Whoop, something dropped there. Gotta get off my chair. Sys fan 1. We're just gonna put that in there, I reckon. Come on. And it only goes one way. Which is like that. Got another one here. Which we should be able to get into sys fan 2. Yeah. Loosen that up. Okay. There we go. Through the bottom. And into sys fans 2. That should work. Now let's see, can we maybe reroute this fella? No. We'll have to turn the fan, which is something we can do. But that would give us enough length. Alright, we'll do some remounting here. It's gonna take a little while, folks, but priority would be the fans on the radiator to be working, and the rear case fans should be easy, but the front fans, if they don't reach, you can leave them disconnected or what extensions say. The front fans are no problem, it's the rear fan, because it's got, you can't quite see it, but the wire comes out of this end, which is pointing towards the front. This one was pre-installed, and it goes all around the back and doesn't quite reach at the bottom. So I'm just gonna flip this radiator 90 degrees and then we should have enough length. This fan, sorry, not radiator. But the radiator is plugged in, that's no problem. Alright, there it goes. Yes, that's how much. About 10 centimeters of wire that we just won. That's beautiful. Right, where are them holes? There's the holes. Yep, we're doing that right now, Sammy. I dropped a little screw. Will you be gaming on this or mainly for streaming and video editing? Mostly streaming and video editing and some Blender stuff. Sculpting and rendering. But sculpting, as far as I know, is mostly CPU intensive. So the 9800X3D should be more than capable of that. And the 5070 should more than take care of all of my streaming and video editing needs. I do edit 4K, but I export 1080p. So if nothing else, it'll render proxies faster. Okay, we've got that. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. So long. Right. And in it goes. Is that correct? That looks correct. Okay, we got that. Now we have the Power SW plug left. Impressive, you're building it yourself. Nice job. I appreciate it. First of all, we can put the radiator back in. Okay. Yep. That should. Yep, that works. Come on. Where are we getting caught on? Oh, right there. Little plug. Doing things it's not supposed to do. There we go. Alright, let's fixate that, please. I just noticed better to plug in the power supply plug. Good call. We'll do that. Stop, don't install the radiator. Alrighty, we'll take it out again. Oops, there it goes. Okay, power supply, right here. Which way around is that supposed to go? Should go the room. So the CPU connect out the power supply, yes sir. Alright, let's put in the power supply. And probably better to plug in all the wires that we need first. Does it make sense to put the GPU on the board now? I'm not sure we need all of this. Okay. I'm getting ahead of myself here. We need a big plug for up there, if I'm not mistaken. That's this one. ATX main connector. Yes, sir, that's the right one. There we go. Yep. Okay. That one goes in there. Main board. Find the cable that says CPU. Alright, I'll try. CPU 1, CPU 2. I reckon that must be it. Don't need the VGA cables. We don't need SATA cables. Oops. Beautiful Velcro strip there. Yeah, alright. So you're saying CPU? What the hell is this? P8. Okay. How many CPU cables do you have? One. But it has two plugs. CPU 1 minus P4 and CPU 2 minus P8. But we also need the ATX, so I did plug that in there. And okay, Sammy. Good old wizard. Where's the CPU cable supposed to go? You got the website open, I think, or the manual. Let me see if I can find it as well. That. Right now, plugging the CPU cable into the motherboard. Top right, you have to do this now. Afterwards, you can relax and install the radiator. Yes, I do. I do. The question is, do you mean the big plug, like the fat ATX power supply goes to the whole main board, or do you mean the little CPU plug that I've got right here? I would assume you mean the big one. I'm not sure though. Hence the question. No, that's the motherboard plug. We're talking about the CPU plug. It says CPU on the cable, goes top right, radiator will block it, install now. Alright. So, what's the plug on the mainboard called though? There it is. Is it supposed to be up in this corner? Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure. Because I don't see any way to attach it up here. So I would assume it's supposed to go up here. I believe it's 6 plug and 8 plug on your motherboard, top left corner. It's a 4 plug and an 8 plug. But that works for me. not able to read things properly down in there. 12 volt 2x2 and go now something else. What's it say on the page here? Oops, that's too far. Eight plus 8. Okay, let me check the wires again. That's for drives. Don't need that. Now that's VGA. So yeah, this is the only thing I have on offer. 12 volt 2x2 and 12 volt 2x4. Yes, sir. He is Arabian Night. Okay, do they both go into the same? Like into the 2x4? Or does one go into the 2x2? Not sure about that, let me check. Looks, just by the shape of the plug and where they have the clips, it looks like they're both supposed to go into. You only have one CPU cable? Yes. No, it has a 2x2 and 2x2. Other cables I have are just VGA, SATA, and another VGA. The ATX, like the mainboard power supply. And then we have another, well, we do have a P8 here, but it doesn't say CPU on it. But the smaller power supply is on a cable with dual heads. Okay, so let me pull those off here real quick for you, so you can have a look at them. I think you're a little more qualified than I am to talk about them. So I have these on offer. And the two CPU ones. By the looks of the clips, seems like they're supposed to go side by side. And the P8, I don't know what that's for. Hope that helps. Okie dokie, then keep them together, plug them into the 8-pin connector on the board, the 4-pin connector on the board you will ignore. Sounds good. We'll do that. Like this. Okay, they're on it. Do microphone wire. There we go. Alrighty, so that's on. And now you're saying we can put the radiator back in. Is that correct? And back, how far are we? We are on the wiring, Mickey. And we don't have the GPU in yet, and we don't have the power supply fully connected yet. That's what we're at right now. A 4-pin connector on the board is only used if you spent more money on a bigger power supply. Got it. Got it. Alrighty. Right, then I understand correctly, we're going to put this one back in. For the almost third time now. Second and a half. Unless we need the CPU OPT, but I don't think we do. At least I wouldn't know for what. Oops. Got it. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. Basically, Gigabyte gave you options. Well, that is appreciated, isn't it? Alrighty. Oops. Got the light still on. What's next? So I forgot to mention earlier about the CPU connector. No worries, no worries. Keep forgetting you have a small case. If you had an extra large case, you know, with the radiator installed, you'd have plenty of room on the top. Yeah, I didn't want too big a machine. It's gonna be a workhorse, not so much a top model, if you will. Oh, right. From the case, we still have... Let me show you. I didn't fix the focus there earlier, unfortunately. Well, we still got... Come on, these 3 little plugs, which I'm not sure where they're supposed to go. I'll figure that out now, I reckon. Let's see. Got the manual there, it's page 26, you can follow along as it explains, I appreciate it. 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, that makes sense, okay. Let's see. Got it, okay. That makes sense. Where is it? There. Through the bottom. Okay, we've got a power switch. Okay, we can just put them right next to each other if I'm not mistaken. Yes, sir. This way around. Positive, negative power supply. You have 8 wires, correct? I have... Give me a second. Let me plug these in first. At the top are these. Is that right? That looks about right. All right. Let's see. What other cables do we have? Let's unwind this. What's that? This looks like just an extension. What specs? 9800 X3D and 5070. Okay, that's ground, it looks like. Okay, we've only got the little SATA plug left, which supposedly goes straight into one of these fuckers from the power supply. Certainly makes sense. All right. it doesn't look like I've bought anything else. Which is strange, but Satas last when we were at the power supply. Makes sense. Yeah. That's everything. Not asking what you paid, just wanted to know what was your budget range. 2K. 2,000 bucks. I got the whole setup, excluding display, for I think 1,800. Could have gotten it for cheaper probably, but you know, I just went with the convenience of having yes, we've got LED positive to LED positive, LED negative to LED negative, and power switch to power switch. And all of the USB, all of the fans are plugged in, and the USB-C is plugged in into the only thing that it could be plugged into, and the other plug is also plugged into the only socket it could possibly fit into. So yeah, there's nothing else. Looking good. Fans. A GPU time. A reset switch. There is no reset switch apparently. At least there is no wire coming out of the front. Of which I think there might have been mention in, let's see. Yeah. Does the front panel have a reset switch? No, it just has a power button. I guess that's all there is to it. In some cases don't have that anymore. I guess it would be the case here then. Because there is nothing else except for those pause and neck LEDs and power switch. And then there's 2 USB sockets, 3 fans, audio we plugged in, and the ARGB, which we also plugged in already. Let me get another bag. Leftover pieces, old brackets. Okay, and plan B. Usually hold down the power button and the board will go into a reset. That makes sense. Alrighty. Power supply or GPU first? What do we reckon, folks? Fans all plugged in, I guess we can do the power supply then. Alright, sounds good. I left the cable some slack so we can wrap them up later on. Always last, alright, sounds good to me. Motherboard. And then we've got the ATX plug going straight to the ATX plug, I guess. there's a little 2x2 coming off of the big ATX plug. Yeah, I don't think we need a lot of them, because I don't have any hard drives in there. But we do need a SATA for some for some reason, for the front panel. So I'm just gonna pick one of those and plug that in. There we go. And we're just gonna wrap that up in here as well. Drives straight in there. As a baby splitter, you gotta hold them both together as you plug her in. Okay, I see. Got it. Yes, it does. There. Okay, that's in. That's one of the P8s that goes in here. And then I reckon the GPU has a PCIe slot. Probably. Yeah, well, we'll put the hard drive in later once we've got all the cables in there, I would say. Here's your flash file, verify it's all the way in. That's what she said. It is. 1 second. Okay. That's someone at the door there for a second. We're back. We're back. CPU is fully plugged in, yes. It's one of those beautiful P8s. Yes. Righty. Plug in only the cables you're going to use in the power supply. Yes, I've got CPU, the main board, and one SATA cable because apparently the front panel needs a SATA cable for some reason. There was one coming out of it and it tells me in the manual to plug it into the power supply. So I did that. Yep. Apparently it's for the case RGB stuff. Or for the fans. Well, the fans have separate plugs on the main board. CPU connector, the 24-pin SATA. What about the video card? How does the video card look like? Well, We haven't unboxed it yet. Well, we have unboxed it, but we haven't taken it out of the sleeve. No, it's a beautiful little full 5070 right there. A single plug on the video card? Yes, it is a single plug on the video card. And if I'm not mistaken, there was a bag. Yes, here it is, that came with the video card. It's that little fella over there. And this is the plug that came with the card, and these two, I suppose, we have to extend using, let's see, probably one of them VGA cables, if I were to guess. Yes. I would assume they have to be extended with some of these. VGA1, VGA1. Just plugging them in dry certainly fits. Special NVIDIA plug? Nope. But like I said, the NVIDIA, like the whole thing came with a separate wire. And I would expect it to go like this. The VGA extensions thingy. That certainly seems like the right way to me. And then it goes into one of the PCIe slots. At least that's what looks to be the case. Unless... Oh! Nope, never mind. We do have one of those. Fancy NVIDIA plugs right there. That sure looks like the one on the... Yeah. On the wire that came with it. So we can use that and plug it into the PCIe 5.1. There are no video plugs on the power supply, it's just a P8. Like standard issue one down there, and then three different, well, two standard PCIe slots and one PCIe 5.1, which I have a cable for here. And that looks to be the same plug as there is on the thing that came with the NVIDIA card. Nice, and this is like an NVIDIA plug to NVIDIA plug. Right now, plug into the power supply and install power supply case. That certainly makes sense. It is indeed Lego, after all. Right, then we're going to use the one that came with the power supply. Beautiful little bracket. That one goes around like this. Yes. Plug the card into the case first, or the wire into the case, into the card first. Lego, let's go. Indeed. First of all, we have to break one of the, well, not break, but we have to take out one of them slots in the back in order for the, oh, okay. We need to take out all of the plugs again, because I can't slide the power supply in from the side. I have to go from the back. But it's Lego, so it's not too difficult to put back together. Come on. Get out of there, mainboard plug! There we go. Quick turn around. That one goes in here. Like so. put the little thing back around. I'll put the card on the side, focus on the power supply. Alright, we'll put the power supply in first. Wire it all up and then put the card in. Where's the damn hole? There. And there. And there. Focus. Alrighty, where's the wires from the power supply? Oh, the screws I meant. Wax on, wax off. Okay. No, it's a 5070 like Alice said. Alrighty. I'm back on the weak roll. Might actually take out this little tray down here. Gives me better access and I'm not gonna put any HDDs in there. Alrighty. Let me get off my chair. Alright. Okay, SATA. And that's one of the P8s. That goes in here. Man, I wish you could slide that power supply in from the side. That would have been convenient. But alas. There we go, that clicked. Now we're gonna put the GPU cable through here. No, that's stupid. Let's put it through here. There it goes. Alright. That goes into the PCIe 5.0 plug. 5.1, sorry. Man, these are stiff. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. A little bit more wiggle, wiggle. Come on, where's the click? Let's check. That looks... Yep, that is seated. Beautiful. Okay, now we can take care of the cablings. All of the wires. Yeah, we've got some space there. Zip ties. Give me some zip ties. Make sure it's fully inserted, all of them. They are. Now you've heard the clicks for each and every single one. And they sit flush on the power supply base. So don't get much better. That one can go in here as well. We can make it fit, which we can. Lovely. This one's a bit chaotic. Yeah, let's... One of them USBs, right? Yes. Right there. Allah, they do not look the same. The CPU cable is way different from the GPU cable. The GPU cable has a PCIe 5.1 socket, a plug, goes into the corresponding socket, and the CPU cable is a standard power supply thingy, as I'm sure you're familiar with. And that one goes back on there. Like so. Okay. A little bit of slack in here. Let's bunch all of that together. Right here. That one can go in there. This one can also go in there. That is one big bundle right here. Okay. I think that's about as clean as it will get. Unless... And I think I'm gonna do that. I take this one out again and route it through somewhere else. There it goes. Careful. There we go. Here's a closer look at the... come on, there. That's the current GPU cable, the PCIe 5.1. Has a little, like, what's that? 12 sockets and then 5 very tiny sockets on top there. So that's what we're working with here. Right, I'm gonna wire that straight through the big open. And over there. Wiggle it back in. Check if it's properly in there. That looks flush. Show me the rear end of the car. Remove 2 PCIe slots from the case, slot 1 and 2. I'm not sure what you mean, Sammy. Plugging the video card in the power supply, then carefully drop it in. Okay, got it. Got it, that makes sense. So you're saying plug it in first, which we'll do. It goes this way around. Right like that. That's seated. Take the case, lay it flat. Careful. Don't plug it into the power supply first. Why not? There's no battery yet. Remove slot covers, lay down in the case, plug in the car, carefully drop it in. Okay, slot 1 and 2. We need to loosen some screws there. Oops. There we go. That's 1 and 2. And now we'll take off the plug covers and drop it in. Oops. Is there a trick to getting the focus to seat? Like in the actual side panel? Let me remove that real quick. Yeah, that's better. Come on, where's the problem? Little fella. It doesn't want to go towards the back far enough, I feel like. Maybe it's just me though. No. There it is. There it is. I heard the snap. Now we can put this piece back on. Can't remember the CPU. It's a 9800X 3D Ryzen 7. Okay. Snap down enough, use flashlight. I will. Let me pull the plastic off real quick. Do they work better together on ether? I might have made an oopsie, folks. Didn't pull off the plastic off of the backside. Well, like I say, you live and you learn. You're almost done. Verify the car with the flashlight and turn on the fans. Turn the fans, make sure nothing is hitting them. Yeah. Okay, folks. Yes, there is a click under the GPU to take it out, but the pump is getting in the way. I can't get a good grip on it. There it goes. Okay, got it. Just for that little bit of plastic, bro. Well, anyway, here we go. Back in. Bit of practice, right? Bit of practice. Nice and seated. Double check everything. Okay, let's put it up right. There is the beauty. And let's see. Let's take the PW out. Pump out. That looks good. Give another little wiggle. Might get a bracket for it in the future, but so far it's actually looking like it's holding up pretty dang well. So, now hopefully for the last time today, screw the back panel back on. Put in the two final screws here. I'm doing that right now. Screwing the GPU in. Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah. Okay. Folks, this may be the moment of truth. Let's pack up the wires, clean up before we start anything, check everything, don't worry about cable management, yes sir. You can spend the whole week off camera doing that, it's irrelevant right now. Focus on the post. We've got Discord, we can talk to you while I build it. I'm better off talking to chat and kind of being able to focus on things. I'm not so much of a voice chatter, to be honest. I appreciate the offer though. Where's my big bag of stuff? Okay, now what on earth is this? Oh, okay, it's a manual. It's a manual in a fancy bag. I thought it was some sort of pad or cleaning shit. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. I think we are ready to test, folks. What do you reckon? Alright, do we test without a display or do we test with a display, folks? What do we reckon? Do we just want to hear the sound or do we want to see if the thing actually boots properly? Because then I gotta set up the display as well. It's a heavy boy. That we worry about later. None of this is needed now. Let's see what display. All right. These are for the front cover. Alrighty, let's plug her in. First of all, no. Dude, I'm getting ahead of myself. Display. Clear some space. I've got a wall mount here for myself as well, but that's something for another time. For now, I'm gonna cut open a beautiful 27-inch. Keyboard and mouse, I've got those at the ready right here. Plugged into the laptop currently, but we can easily swap those out. Did you install Windows or are you going to BIOS? I have put in an SSD from my recently unalived Razer Blade with Windows on it, so it should be working all fine. But only one way to find out. Geez, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. That is our fresh new display. And we've got a foot and mount here. It's an NVMe, yes. Okay, the pocket just goes on there. And then we got a screw thing fixed from the bottom. This is cool, building a PC tomorrow, sweet. Very nice. Okay, what's that? Clamp thing for cable management, power, and a display port. That's all we need. Oh, it comes with USB-C as well. Interesting. If you want to use it with a notebook or something, I guess. Hope the 9800, sorry, 9800X3 is as good as they say. Or a monitor arm that has a C-clamp that we can clear the table of other stuff. I got myself a wall mount already because, yes, I hate having stuff on the table that doesn't need to be on the table. Alrighty. Coming from a laptop, this is such an upgrade, dude. Okay, how's this supposed to go? You just clip in? Interesting, cool. I like it. Let's see. Wait, can you take that shit off then? After the fact? Probably not. Okay, then I'm just gonna put this a foot to the side. Gonna lay the whole thing down here. There we go. Kick one of them little case screws from the desk. You're never going to want to go back to a laptop ever again. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of hope that I'll still enjoy laptops. Face down and click the stand into place. Yeah, the question is, if I can't easily remove the stand, I'll just leave it off the stand and screw it on the wall after the stream. I've got no power tools here right now, so... Oops, sorry. This one's for the... from Be Quiet. So we're going to use that on the power supply. Do I have 2 plugs free? Yes, I do. Okay. This one goes in here. It's not a click type, no screw. It's a click type. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get some power here. Okay, nothing exploded so far. Nothing has exploded. Whew, okay, display port. Bathroom break, slow down, be right back. Sweet. Let's all just take a little bathroom break. And I'll plug everything in, and once we get back, we'll boot it. Display port goes right in there. And into the back of the GPU. Doesn't matter which one, I reckon. Right in there. Whew, okay. Folks, we're gonna take a little break. Head to the bathroom, get yourself a drink, so that if everything goes well, we can have a little cheers and then we'll end the stream. And I'll set everything up off stream. So, we'll be right back. Alright folks, one last check. Just to go over it again. GPU properly seated. Properly, sorry. This one's in properly. This one's connected, USB is in properly, USB is in properly. That's in well. ARGB is in well. Audio is in well. This one looks to be in properly. This one we can route a little more nicely. We'll give it some slack here. It's probably going to be a little healthier. Yeah, okay. That's in all the way. That's in all the way. CPU behind the radiator is in all the way. Check the power supply. Visual inspection of everything. That's what we're doing. Get the lights out. Oops, we still got the short break stream on. Fans not hitting. Good call, good call. We'll give those a turn in a second. Power supply plugs all seated. Let's have a look at the fans. AIO fan spinning. The pump fan, well, I forgot the little fancy name for that. Something sitting here, good call, good call. That's why we do this little check. That goes to the back. It's really moving, beautiful. And the front fans should not have any interference. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, power supply is off, currently still off, that is correct. I'm just going to grab the keyboard and mouse from the laptop real quick. There we go. Cheap little keyboard. We're just going to plug that into the back real quick. Doesn't need any special USB. I'll put the mouse. There's a bit of chaos on my desk right now. Alrighty, mouse goes into the back as well. Power supply on, monitor on. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Fan starts spinning. Pump starts pumping. I'm not hearing anything out of the ordinary. So far so good. Feeling some very nice airflow. Alrighty. Let's see, I'm not seeing anything on screen. BIOS setup next. Quite probably. Okay. Does this thing have any preferences? Okay, how the fuck does the menu work on this thing? Let's see. There we go. Display pause. Yes sir, thank you. No signal. That's interesting. That's interesting. Well, we're not getting a signal from the display port. No, it doesn't take that long. Do you plug it into the GPU? I did plug it into the GPU. Oh, I think we're gonna plug it into the motherboard first, because I forgot that DisplayPort no signal. Why not? It's in the motherboard. That kind of sucks. Well, it's probably because of the... No, the monitor is switched to DisplayPort. I think it may or may not have hiccups with the drive. Because drivers, potentially. Okay, I'll switch to HDMI and back. See if that does anything. Oops. Come on, give me the menu again. HDMI. Any codes visible on the motherboard? Well, yes, in fact. LED is red at the top right, which I'll have to look into, I guess. There's no display driver, probably. Hi Nano, welcome back. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you. Let's check the online manual. There must be a text near it. How's there supposed to be a text near it? Okay. Let me unplug these for a moment. Well, it looks like the power supply is okay. All the lights are nice and steady and the fans are steady. Yes, sir. The only display issue. Let's see. What can we read there? Get the lights out. Oops. Come on. Give me an angle. I can't properly see it, bro. Come on. Let's get in behind here. It's crazy. Maybe the board is stuck in HDMI. We'll try that. We'll try that. I've got an HDMI cable. But I want to... Okay, let me quickly turn off the key light. See if I can get a better look at it now. Ah man, the LED is outshining the text next to it. So I can't read it. Which is unfortunate. Yes, the board does provide an arrow light. But I can't read the text because the LED that is on is too bright. So I can't properly read the text next to it. Oh, come on. Alright folks, can I safely just press the power button? Just look it up in the manual, it's pretty clear there what the LED means. That's a good shot, Nano. Let me do that, I've still got it open. Where though? There it is. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what I can read and see which one I cannot read. I can read boot. I can read VGA. I can read what has to be CPU. And then I guess the... Interesting. Okay. The light says RAM, which I assume means I plugged the sticks into the wrong sockets. That's the only plausible explanation I can think of. Reseat the video card will be my second thing. Reseat RAM. Try and hold the power button. Yep. Okay, let's turn the thing off. There we go. Let's stop spinning. Alright, folks. The thing is, as far as I know, let me see if I can get to the plugs. Yes, I can. It's a bit flimsy here. Is that it? Yes, that is it. Okay. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I did put them in the correct ports. Put it into 2 and 4 slot. Okay. We'll try that. Well, come on, get in there. It's a bit difficult to see because the radiator fans are in the way. But if I'm not mistaken, open up that slot. Okay, the LED went off immediately. So that seems good. And we'll put the second stick into the 2 slot. See that aligns. Okay, it's in. Second try. There we go. Let's see. It is whirring as it's supposed to. DisplayPort no signal. I'm still getting an error, but now it's a different one. Okay, now we have a VGA error. Jesus Christ. What are we gonna do about that? VGA means we gotta reseat the GPU, is that correct, folks? Turn off reseat RAM with the case laying down first. Put the HDMI cable to GPU. I'm using DisplayPort still, but we can switch to HDMI in a second. But yeah, anyway, that's not gonna do it. We'll turn that fucker off again. There we go. Don't reseat GPU. Okay. Put DisplayPort into GPU. Don't reseat GPU. Okay. Folks, I've got the GPU, the display port in the GPU. We'll try again. Okay, it's just flicking through the errors. Now we've got RAM again. That's interesting. Okay, we'll do what Sammy said. Lay down the case. Oh, actually, never mind. I had something on my display. I think you saw it. I think you saw it. I'm still gonna reseat the RAM again with the whole thing laid out. Actually, I can't because the radiator's in the way. I need to unlock them real quick from the back here. Slot 2 is right there, and slot 4. Slot 4 I should be able to get from here. Yes, sir. Okay. Put those. Leave them in the slot though. Okay, it's good to know. It takes a while because it's memory training. Okay, I see. Alright, we'll reseat them anyways. I can't do it laying down, unfortunately, because otherwise I'm unable to reach in there. Oops, that didn't look good. Okay, click. Click. I'm pressing from the back end and the front. Alright, let's see. We did have an image the last time we booted this thing up, so let's see how it does right now. Are the lights cycling through? I haven't paid attention to that, but we've got picture. In compliance with energy-related regulatory, the max brightness setting of energy-saving mode is fixed. Note to exit energy-saving mode will set power saving from deep level back to normal level and will consume higher power consumption. Would you like to remain in energy-saving mode? Sure, why not? We can always change it afterwards. Enable X3D turbo mode to boost gaming performance. System detects you have installed a X3D CPU. Would you like to enable X3D turbo mode for boosting gaming performance? Oops. Okay, I need the mouse for that. Okay, so good news is things seem to be working, and display puts out stuff when plugged into the motherboard, and needs new CPU installed. Yes, makes sense. Press Y. I need the keyboard for that. Okay, we're getting somewhere, folks. It's a slow burn, but we're getting there. Come on. You're plugged in there, aren't you? Sorry for that noise. The mic hooked itself again. Make sure you plug into the GPU and check display as well, yes. Well, I have to get into setup first and it's not recognizing the keyboard for some fucking reason. Sorry, language. Let's see. Give it a second. It is recognizing the keyboard. Why does it not work? Ah, this sucks. Okay. I guess we'll have to reboot the fucker again. It won't recognize. Turn off the computer first. Will do. There we go. Give it a moment. And we're back on. I did not see the status LED cycling through, but maybe I was just not quick enough to look. Alright, come on. Give me a picture. There it goes. I would like to reset that thing. Go on. Okay, that works. Let's see. Okay. Where's my phone? Need to do some little bits of research here. It's not letting me press Y. Oh, okay. Sometimes you just need to ask the internet. People seem to know. Let's see what comes of it. Okay. Got it. I think. Let's see. Things are moving at the very least. What is on the display? Right now Windows is on display, it booted properly. And I still see my old files from when the whole thing, like the old machine, didn't work. Like unalived. Alright, apologies for that unplugging, Sammy, but we are in. It's asking me to download and install the Gigabyte Control Center, which of course we will do, but I will do that after the stream because I've only got one Ethernet cable and that is plugged into the laptop right now. That is streaming, but it looks to be working. If I go into my Explorer, go into my Yes, things are there and things are quick. Holy. I've still got everything on there, Blender's on there, everything's on there. Okay, it worked as intended. We just needed to do, what was the thing called? Okay, it just asked me to reset the FTPM, sorry, because the CPU was changed and it would not let me press Y, because Y on an English keyboard is what's the Z key for me. So I needed to press Z, not Y. That's why it didn't work. But now it worked. Do a render and see if it explodes. That's a good call. Let's head right into Blender Nano. Graphics card. Okay, I need to update drivers first. Okay. I need to update drivers first, Nano. So remember to turn on Expo in the BIOS. I will look into that off stream. Because, you know, gotta put the Ethernet cable in there. Alright folks, I would say this was a reasonably successful stream. I will let you know on Saturday with our next stream. And yeah, I hope that Saturday will be streaming from this new machine. So thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Sammy, especially for the invaluable help putting this thing together. I was a bit stumped there with all the plugs and where to put things, so I appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing you possibly in future streams. To all the people that joined for computer content, this is the only time we're going to do that. Next time we're going to build Lego again, do some custom Lego building. So if that's something you're interested in, feel free to join us. We stream every other weekend on Saturday. This weekend again. Last weekend I wanted to post a video, but I streamed instead of that. So it's a bit inconsistent, but yeah. We're live occasionally, and we'd be happy to have you. So once again, thank you all. It has been a pleasure, and I'll see you next time.